There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect... Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice. Come here. Look, the blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh? What's going on? What am I talking?
I see. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. From then on, whenever I come across a familiar scene... My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on it. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once, I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but... When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I do trust you. The researchers are... I entrust this to you.
It's still early.
Where to now?
What? A place where the space? Why would anyone want to know that? I'm not doing any private business on the... I'm not. I won't talk. Oh, that. If you want to solve the problem...
There are so many people.
Molten cheese tart is the best. What's our sloganing too? Energy.
Our creed. Oh, praise be... Oh, let me tell you. Since you need to plaster... Hey, guess what I got?
Is the little...
I am humbled to meet the... What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you...
Wakaka! That was weight.
Oh, Molten Cheese Tart says Madame Ranmei has finally recognized... Molten Cheese Tart... Molten Cheese... There's a kind of attack... Hey, you! Yes... Oh, get... You see, they both hope to receive... Of course... this is called... Love from the... I don't know. Remember, as long as... That...
You're here. Herta called Skrullum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. And now? I don't want Herta to work, just in case. Help me. All right, let's go.
I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a...
Yes, a fifth. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could... No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chengdu? Are you still in touch with her, Ruanmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no...
Of course! You brought him in after...
All right. Let me walk you out.
And... what the heck is...
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ruanmei.
It's probably in...
Fine. I'm used to...
I probably will.
All right, I agree.
Come along. I'll see you out.
The air in the space station has a pleasant quality. Dr. Primitive's true identity is not known to me. His previous transgressions against humanity lead some to conclude he may be an inorganic entity.
What's wrong? You're not... Female, wears a fashionable scarf. I find her rather fascinating.
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master... No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in... There are some things that I'm... The retrieval of my life forms is... Herta uses that place to welcome visitors, and now my... She gave me permission, and I'm giving you my access. Stay vigilant, assist. Remember, once you're back, come...
What would a sealed zone look like?
Buzz.
What's up with...
Buzz. High risks permission status. Buzz. Maintain. Welcome. Basement corridor. Welcome. Conclude assessment. Suggestion.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, the growth status of they interestingly, they also possess a kind of...
Huh? What's that sound out there? This is the head. It's just a... I'm not one of Ramei's recognized works. Too much negative. Why? What's that noise? I need to find a place. Looks good.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken. Reached the end of the story and
I never imagined there'd be so many of them. You are here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
The final days that I'm now certain life can exist in these life forms are... I'm starting to feel lost.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. This will definitely come in handy.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Life is countless and varied. The patterns of all things ever since I was a child. I wish to discover the true essence of life. Something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence. To avoid blind faith in science, I thought of one life form.
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Permissions granted. Select from the below service. This function has been damaged.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. However, erudition isn't the only path. Of course, the Hazy Ronth. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe. Obtain it is a logical will. Her turns. I must hurry my work.
Permission granted. Select from the below. Madam, alien, man.
Seems like they're...
Permission.
That sound's coming...
Are made to be broken!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking.
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Have you considered whether the answer to your question... If a question... Never mind. My goals are... That's all you need to... I can't stand... The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant Inkigo.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
I'm fine. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a scratch.
Space station has an area this big? An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Rules are made to be broken. Let's begin.
Leave it to me.
I'll destroy the space station. Are made to be broken.
Nothing of the weight survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin. I'm fine.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. How should I have explained it to you? Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise. However, and it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. Indeed. This is how I keep the distractions at bay. I have to admit that research once made me obsessive. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectation. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. Emotions may be either positive and they're still alone. That being said, do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me. Do I see me responsible? The effects of the anti-truths, after all. Your memory of... Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow... Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiment in that way. The connection between life forms will be... It will make our lives... I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. Do you still remember the No Man's Land? I miss member number 55 reaching to... I hope I won't meet. Who knows when the next gathering... If fate allows, and even though I suppose it...
nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
reached the end of the... It's still early. Where to now?
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
All are at staff discount prices.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers.
Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations?
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet? Don't play the fool.
I think I was.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something if only there were some hints.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit.
My memory is kind of hazy. This is what I recall, but let me try to
A curio that maybe the researchers at the Hinkle and are around here.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the department.
Those despicable. A curio? Oh, nowadays. Well, I might be the Adler would be. People are never.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with Arlen. They were...
What? He went to the scene alone.
Calm down.
What?
Wait. So I'm the dog?
They seem to be...
Oh, really? What? That kid sure is brave. No. Brother.
Why are you looking for Adler? lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable. Over there!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Peppy!
That's me.
What's he wants to ask you? I'll leave you to it.
Don't worry. I think. So. That's all? Well, have you asked. Huh. Let's go.
Adler's. Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked my memories of Arlen and. I can't recall the other. The other person should be from the. The other person my memories of Arlen.
Let me describe it again and send me a signal when you...
I think if only.
Anyway, keep up the...
The other person my memories of art.
A curio that... How's it going? I see. See? Just did... Some researchers, things had said... Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably... People were just... However, rebuilding... Anyway... That's okay. Oh, by the way...
So I did... The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the Department of... Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, we'll bring... It's all take. Here's the account. Oh, small scale.
Here, did my memory... Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the... What did Emily say?
I say? No need, though. See, I'm not...
Again?
Oh,
Huh. However... don't get me wrong.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned... It seems to be what inspired Adler. The Xianzhou species...
I figured you... I'm sorry.
Just as I thought. I vaguely...
I'm sorry. I see. There's only... That means the words they use...
Have you asked the...
Huh.
Let's call it a day.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's... I need to go over it from the start.
Let me describe it again and send me a signal when...
I think she mentioned if only there was.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see trace. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it anyway. Keep up the good work.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which, if that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate a second-hand account? She wasn't at the scene.
Affirmation.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But
Mr. Ratio.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism, it is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still... If he is truly... Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. And the assignment involves a curio, Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
I doubt Herta is interested in...
Based on your story.
If you knew Herta, then you would...
Don't interrupt other people. Based on your... And the assignment involves a curio...
Herta didn't mention that. However, she did give a...
True. You would...
Why do I feel like I'm being looked...
And the assignment involves... Herta's collection.
Sure. But you're the ones...
Say what you...
correct observation?
Herta's collection.
I doubt...
Based on your story, you met with her...
I remember now.
That's enough... Based on your story, you...
I remember now.
That's enough pretend... Based on your story.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend... Based on your... And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't...
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. And the assignment involves a...
I remember now.
That's enough pretend.
I doubt...
Based on your story and the Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she...
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Herta's collection.
I doubt her...
Based on... And Herta...
I doubt...
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a Herta's collection. An endless trove of
I remember now.
That's enough Herta's collection.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only a...
I would imagine the curio is the...
Yes. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes. To get more info... I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for help, however. She decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough, however.
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking your testimony when... However. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one?
I remember now.
That's enough. So what's the story?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. 2 researchers' disappearances, you say?
Yes. I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology...
Well, did he enlighten...
Adler seemed to have an idea at the time, but he never contacted...
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yeah.
I remember now.
That's enough. Researchers clearly, though.
No connection? I disagree.
Clearly, though. It bears no connection.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to...
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this may not be direct evidence. But if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases...
If these 2 incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease.
We'll see in the main control room.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior.
A group of pitiful lunatics. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items.
Japella Brotherhood.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit, something similar is about to happen. That video...
The destruction.
I'm afraid more. You need to start acting. You have a superior strategy.
If we did that, we'd be...
It's still early. Where to now?
Not good.
A list of the missing resources.
Sure, but...
A list of the Take it. Remember... I don't know.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one.
I didn't really notice, but it's been a few. The last time I saw him.
Lead the way. If his disappearance is also related.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. We need to investigate them.
Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Oh, it's you. He's been acting really weird. He doesn't even answer me.
What did he talk?
He kept saying...
Phrase.
Who said I... But if I don't know exactly...
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging. I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few genius society. It's time to go back and
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now.
less than promising. What? We're running out of time. Let's First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connections. First, Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. First.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery...
Indeed. And I already... First, the next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discovered they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what last. is the abilities of Duke You probably already know about this. The Fire Demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit. Last is the abilities of Duke During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions.
I understand.
Tenuous connect this book.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Serkal. She was an amazing. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Serkal had already passed away. It then continued to shift.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase.
I understand.
Tenuous connect. This booklet describes the kindling of this unique flame must be.
I understand.
Tenuous the kindling of this unique flame.
I understand.
Tenuous the kindling.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame. I fear that this is the truth, Adler. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame, and Adler already discovered. I fear that this is. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that.
I understand.
Tenuous the kindle. This booklet describes a kind of fire.
I understand.
Tenuous this I fear that this is the truth, Adler discovered.
I understand.
Tenuous I fear that this is the truth.
I understand.
Tenuous I fear that this is the truth. When Sherling, I believe this word was actually. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke and the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark in. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it need.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the...
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station.
A splint. Try then.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the... Mr. Ratio, please go...
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. Be careful. Get ready to dash. See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, do you know what to do with cornered prey? It's still resisting. The fold and the... The flame is getting weaker. Duke in... Seems...
Ignorant fools blindly chase. It is little wonder that even send the spot next time.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke and Foe?
the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
Rules are made to be broken! You fool!
A test.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Answer me.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
A test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Rules are made to be broken!
Good work. You did. Rest assured, Asta only had a... While you were chasing the enemy, it was all thanks. They fell into a spatial cure. Many of them were shaken by their experience. Yes. This business is... But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with. I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or...
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start it?
When one is immersed in academic research, I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when...
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh.
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the Phase Flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within you. One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are...
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, and pulling the strings from behind the...
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well-versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of genius.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my question. Pursuit tinged with negativity is...
You are indeed more like...
As for the spark...
I believe Asta will...
It is also a lesson. With that, I take my leave. I look...
A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
It's still early. Where to now?
You.
It's the same old place. Everywhere you look. Hey, Big Brother, take. This is an atomic. This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down. Mr. Svarog, we're back.
Welcome back. Return. Clara.
Pascal, I'm... No, Mr. Svarog, please don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone.
Anomaly detected. Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems to think we're its enemies as well.
Are made to be broken.
Phew! Look. I think this place.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So. Maybe there's a.
Both have provided.
What should we. But I understand. I think that any. Already! Arrive!
It's still early. Where to now?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
We need a strategy.
Stay. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Like this.
We need a strategy.
Stay. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit Compound Mill Dispatch.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on.
What did I tell you? We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do, the conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Let's head over. You drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Morning. You're very punctual. We'll hang on to it. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the... Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement. The meeting will start...
navigate. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead
doesn't concern me. Then again...
You wanted criminals sure know how to...
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense,
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about...
Have you guys heard of the Lawfu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, and not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle?
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Loft... Oh, you brave and fearless...
This companion of yours, Blade...
No comment. Here are the coordinates. Our destinations may differ.
March, get Dan Heng.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed.
I'm fine.
Good. And our Stellaron hunter claim, however... So, we're about to hold a democratic vote. 3, 2... Three against 2. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew...
Hi, calmed down and thought about
All right, all right.
So, Don Hong.
Yes.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing?
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but...
You okay there? What's with all...
This is the Astral Express. I repeat.
Welcome, Lawful Skyport. Starsky Finn. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Now you know how
The signal is still repeating, but no one...
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou...
Huh? Is this still...
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Before we set off, I need to clarify. The Stellaron hunters have given us Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, always keep that in mind.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can...
That's Mr. Yang. This is...
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
You're hurt. March, use your...
I'm on it.
Let's...
Is that all?
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that I'm
Up ahead.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form.
Rules are made to be broken! Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We mustn't cling to the past.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost.
Hey, you there! We need your help!
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
down. I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Luofu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
What a heroic sounding name.
Don't mind him. He likes to get a little creative with his introductions. Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although there is one thing I don't understand. If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have...
We called for port transfer and got no response, but...
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut.
We're telling the truth. We found it strange ourselves when the...
You're with the Astral Express?
You've heard of us?
Indeed, I have. You've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or for your safety, you should hurry to Central Star...
We caught wind.
Don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted.
Those monsters back there.
Keep at it.
Is that all?
Would be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. So that's how it works. Rules are made to be broken! Just a scratch.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a
favor?
The soldier stationed here. Not that I'm. If I'm not. Oh, you. I knew it.
Looks good.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The Stellaron?
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassador, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Is that all?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken!
Is that all?
Looks good.
Is that all?
Get ready and watch your backs.
Strategy. That's not right.
Leave it to me.
Immortality means forever. Immortality.
Finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Well, we had a difficult start, but things got easier. Don't fret.
I was perfect.
Please take your...
Well figured out.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6...
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Hammy Cassiter.
That's too kind of you. Anyway,
Palace of Astrum?
right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time. I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon...
Sounds scary.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. That might be a little harsh, but she did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain. It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to...
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
Not so fast. I need to give you two a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be...
She isn't...
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But, Madam Yu, why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know? Careless and...
Aw, crud. What if she thinks we're with the Stellaron?
Don't worry.
Looks good.
Is that all?
Looks good.
Oh,
Are you not
I've brought...
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities, but since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, and politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years and weathered countless dangers and crises. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this map.
From what we've gathered, if we can locate it in time, we have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters. And we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted. I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate. Before guiding, the hacker was skillful, and even... What say you in your defense? You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has...
General Jingyuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jingyuan.
General, this is an
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is a high-end sorry guess of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express.
It's an honor to meet you, General.
A matter that requires capable people such as yourself. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the Department... I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must... We can handle the Stellaron. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, doing so would clear them... The Luofu.
Okay.
Wonderful. If there's anything to...
I think we only... I don't know about strength. That's it. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron Hunter, why not use him? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so... Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already... Therefore, given that's why he asked for our... Now that we've figured...
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion.
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain.
Wasn't that my...
Indeed. Your count...
Why don't...
It is still too soon, unfortunately.
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of... Wait, what are you up to exactly?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the Six Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for...
She is very capable, but her...
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become Sword Champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people.
You think I'd...
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to... There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as... How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and...
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them and...
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not. You'll have your moment when the current stalemate... You are my most trusted aide. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given... My fear is that this might prove too big.
Seems like this.
Easy. I know.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Hey, that's not fair. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of... I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean...
But she's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot. Eventually, she became the head of the inn. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us...
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. But as cunning as...
Here are the coordinates. It's up to... Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Don't let her words... That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same. But for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, the General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Let's take advantage.
Oh, more importantly...
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system and unexpected.
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do?
Stop speaking in riddles. It's simple. That's
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he... What?
Is he...
I can't leave them down.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a path? We tread on a path that... Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spins... Pom Pom and I are more than... If there's something you've got to do... And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
can't send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work? Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Luofu.
Stay where you are. I can. Emergencies should be dealt with by.
Fighting is meaning.
The truth of life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Let me through. Take this. Rise, Venus.
Move carefully.
Dodge this.
You're hurt. No interest in combat.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. You're not going anywhere.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Move carefully.
The truth of life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Take this. Rise, Venus.
Mortality beams forever. The dead return!
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
Immortality.
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I did tell you to let me.
Forgive me.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Huh. Okay.
Miss Sushang, what exactly?
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. You're pretty quiet. What's your name?
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starsgift Haven. If your friends...
Aren't you going to take my name too?
You already said it when we were... Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will... Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the...
Doesn't seem like...
In that case...
Think you can get away with your crime by...
Oh, you've arrived. Stargate just like...
So we...
I wouldn't say... Shall we, my Ben? Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to...
I mean, what can...
yes and no. Be it tracks or scent, all we need to do is... But before we get started, let's... To begin with, let's tell Deeting to...
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large? The traces. Where did... Got it. That's just...
Using the environment.
Or we could... Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeting should be able to pick up her traces now.
You found... If you pick up traces... Who'd have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Luofu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flight... Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except... Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Marastruck like you did. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. Besides, the madam, I was never much...
I'll definitely be...
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting.
Before Deeting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Looks good.
Shards of a
It must have been. Look, D-Ting.
Let me see.
What?
It seems like Kafka.
I know. Let's go and have a look.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Are made to be broken!
Is that a grenade? A small. She's clear. D-Ting smells something.
Where are you going, Benefactor? Our priority now.
Rulers are made to be broken!
We need a strategy.
Not right. Avoid this.
Stay.
Immortality means forever.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Secret of the saints. Immortality.
You don't see these every day.
D-Ting smells something. What's this?
It looks.
We should have enough clues here to get D-Ting on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give it.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicions.
She's making a.
Don't. Let's go.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another chest and
A little cheap.
rats. Oh, she's.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Well, figure it out. This will definitely come in handy.
The scent.
Oh, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka!
These cloud knights aren't Mara struck.
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast!
Interesting.
Stay.
Rules are made to be broken!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. This will definitely come in handy. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to...
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors.
Interesting. This'll definitely come in handy. No harm in trying. Interesting.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Are made to be broken!
Lower your weapon.
You don't see these every day.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Look.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider—
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? That—
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu.
Oh, thanks. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too...
Ready. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Let's begin.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. The far-flung friend. What the action?
We received an assignment from General Jing.
Anyson did the—
Understood.
Oh, that guy.
We won't make things—
Very well. Can't we— While the time has arrived.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
Why did you bring us here?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the marsh and water trigrams.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. Yeah. So I'm a layman.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me and...
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't...
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls...
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some...
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word.
You think to have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've...
Okay. I think I offend... Hey, are you on her side?
Don't take it to heart, March.
Really? Dan Heng...
Okay, enough chit-chat.
Yeah.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the crazy guy.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
What's going on with him?
What is that?
Everybody stay back!
Give him this medicine! Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Rules are made to be broken!
That'll teach you a lesson. Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients.
Assertive sedation techniques?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Where did you come from, little one?
I don't have a dad. I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small... Welcome to the Xianzhou, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a
Belobog kids are making snowmen. While
things haven't been very peaceful in the Luofu recently.
Go running around.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. Ha! Do you have any idea idea how many people in the law fu are waiting for an appointment? If I hadn't left my Enough of that.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only...
When it rains, it...
Everyone, please.
Excuse me, fella. Hold on. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady of the Alchemy...
You mean...
Friend in this, you don't mind.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. It's like one of those message...
That's enough of...
Oh, that's right. My realm keeping commission. As I'm thanks to the more and more citizen, moreover the mark. We wouldn't. You're capable if you come. Speaking of which. What's. Come on now. Nothing better than clocking off early. What? Come on now. I'd rather go into battle than wait around. I'll be on. Allow me to introduce. I think it'll be.
While the cloud to an outsider. Correct. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people. The author of this letter was likely such action. They were decided. It's hard to if you come across. Don't worry. We sent an undercover. Unfortunate. You are a fresh face.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me. Do you know what... Here we are. This is the... allow me to reintroduce...
Take your time. Where are you going?
Listen, you and I. That way we. Oh.
So, have you prepared? And you, Cloud? Then.
Well then. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What magnificence!
Cultured people love this.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned?
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Looks good. Green hibiscus.
Can someone explain?
I don't believe in
Your extractor
ghosts.
cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
What's written on this pen?